And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to do a paranormal investigation in here. That's Digiana. You looking good. My name is John. This is our haunted apartment. We're going to do a paranormal investigation for you. It's Friday. We go live every Friday night and Saturday night. Thanks for being here, everybody. Who's here? Baby girl, who's here in the chat? We got Mama Bear. I see Anita. Hi, Anita. Hi, Katie.
Hi, Tori. Hi, Mama Bear. Hi, Amanda. How are you?
Amanda, hi. Hi, everybody. Oh, I missed you guys all week. All right. Yeah, it was a long week. It was a tiring week, exhausting, but we're here. We did it. Hey, Christina. Hi, Teresa. Oh, this is gonna be an awesome night. We're gonna try to catch some ghosts for you. Spirit, if you're here, make some noise. No breaks, my guy. How are you, man? Dude, I really want to say how much I love and appreciate you all. You know, thanks for always being here. You guys rock. Let's catch these ghosts. So here we have cat balls, EMF detector, more cat balls. And we have some other instruments we'll use tonight. That was Champ. Hey, JP. Hi, Seraphim. Tori. Oh, you guys rock. Hi, Ben. I've been waiting. Hey, baby. I said, hi, Ben. I've been waiting.
Hey, say hi, Champ.
Oh, he got scared of me singing. Come on, it's not, nah. He was just like, maybe he wants to dance with you. For a girl like you came into my life. Yo, let's go, JP. He loves it. Thanks, JP. W for JP. Let's go. Sent the dub. Oh, we got to tell him what happened. Don't tell him yet, baby. We got to tell him what happened when we were...
That's funny.
That was scary as hell. I didn't think it was funny. I almost had a heart attack. Well, we'll tell you in a minute. Oh my gosh. Yeah. While we were watching the dam, never mind. Yeah, we'll tell you what happened. I took years off my life. I'll just say that. What's up, Tim? Oh, I like your socks. What are they? What are those, dude?
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice? What? How did I not know you had Beetlejuice socks, dude? Baby girl.
Yeah.
Hi, Kim. Oh, I'll tell you, Anita. Hi, Brittany. You know, whenever I say the name Brittany, I think of Britney Spears.
No.
Britney was awesome. Is, you know. You like Britney Spears? So we're going to do a paranormal investigation. Is that Shelly? Hi, Shelly. Hey, if anybody's new here, please say hi. We'll give you a shout out. We'll say hi back. Make sure you guys subscribe. Check out our videos. What are you saying hi? You okay? He's just happy to be here. I'll get to that, Tim. Yeah, I'll get to that. How's the activity been? I almost died. Was that yesterday?
Today.
Oh, it was Wednesday, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my God, that's funny, Amanda. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Galdera, welcome. Or in the Little Mermaid, they go, what do you call those? Feet. Well, I shouldn't have told you guys I know that. Forget it. Hey, can you crop that out?
No.
Can you go into the editor right now and just get rid of that little part?
No.
It's like 10 seconds. I'll do it after. I'll put an ad right in the middle of it. The only ad. Brittany said, you can't do this to us. Can't leave us in suspense like this. You're killing me, Smalls. Dude, I gotta wear that shirt. Oh my God, is that a monster? Ready? All right, yeah, we'll tell you. First, I'll tell them what happened Tuesday night. Tuesday night, I'm laying in bed. And here, I'll show you what it looks like, what I see when I'm in bed, right? Let me take this out of the tripod. I'm in bed like this. This is what I see. But more like that. We keep the light on out there. So that out there is illuminated. I saw somebody literally run by. Like, it looked like a lady. I was in bed. I think that was Tuesday night. And she knows I have trouble sleeping and falling asleep. I have a restless mind, and I'm laying in bed, and I literally saw someone run by. Didn't pick it up on the camera. The camera didn't trip at all. But I swear, I wouldn't lie to you guys. I really saw that. That freaked me out so bad. Long hair, long brown hair. Ran this way. Wonder what... I don't even know if it was really there. You know, I was tired. But I swear I saw it. Oh, there was a knock and that just lit up. Spirit, can you light that up again if you're here? Thank you. Whoa, right on command. I'll tell you the second thing. No, we didn't get attacked. Can you light it up one more time? Or can you knock real loud? Oh my God. I just jumped out of my skin. Some of that smoke, I saw it in the corner of my eye. It scared the crap out of me. Here. So me and baby girl were watching. What were we watching?
The Conjuring.
The new Conjuring, right? And there's a scene, they're in a restaurant. And the girl is sitting there at the restaurant, and you see like this hand come up behind her and grab her shoulder. It's like a green hand. And right at that moment, we're sitting here and it's dark. I made it dark in here. We had the candles and we're sitting here watching the movie. All of a sudden, click, we hear this loud. How loud was that? It was super loud. Click come from in here right as the hand came up and grabbed the shoulder. It was not even a click. It was like it slammed. It was the circuit breaker, but only for like out here. So the TV turned off, the hand came up, grabbed her, we jumped, and then click. The TV turned off. The light was still on. Where was the light still on? Out here?
Yeah, in the bedroom.
Right. So we didn't have it like completely dark. We had like, it was dark, but I think we had some lights on. So the lights over here were still on, but we're in the bedroom, I think. Man, that scared the crap out of me. I think we just blew a breaker, right? We just blew a circuit somehow. But it was right at that moment. I almost died. And then me and her, like, what was that? Me and her literally arguing over who's going to go in here and reset the breaker. I'm like, not me. Yeah. Anyway, so how are you guys doing? How was your week? Amanda said there was a face just now. Spirit, if you're here with us, give us a sign. What's up, Lido? I need a sign that lets me know you're here. Spirit. Hey, it's your boy. Can you make some loud noises? So yeah, we'll do that Estes method at 75 likes, I think. I think it's a good number. It's, you know, space it out. No way. Tori said 4 years ago I got electrocuted by my dryer. How did that happen, Tori? So we can educate the chat so it never happens to them. Is there any... He's making these weird noises. That wasn't paranormal. That was him going... Yeah, let us know, Tori, what everybody can do to avoid that from happening to us. Who knows? You might save someone's life. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Spider-Man. So yeah, guys, 75 likes. I'll do the Estes method with the mullet. We'll bring the mullet. Right, baby? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready for a long mullet?
I guess, yeah.
Yep. Because we're getting there.
You're almost there.
Yep. And then I want it this long, but just in the back. You know what I mean? It's going to be the people's mullet. Fluff it. I'm a little sweaty. I was doing a lot of work before we started the live. Lots of work. Hi, Katie. What's up, Cornhead? Okay, so Tori said she was electrocuted by her dryer, and I asked her, what advice do you have for us so we don't get electrocuted too? She said, I honestly don't know. She said, it wouldn't turn off / stop spinning, so I went to unplug it and zap. I felt it go up my arm. Well, thank God. Thank God you're okay.
Yeah, crazy.
Thank you, Amanda. Everybody give Amanda a W in the chat. Let's go. Hi, Shannon. Yeah, if anybody's new here, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Welcome. This is our haunted apartment. We're doing a paranormal investigation, and at 75 likes, we're going to do our first Estes method. Hi, Cappy. Hi, Jamie. You guys are awesome. Let's see if we see anything in that laundry room. The infamous laundry room. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Mama Bear. No, I'll pray for you. What's up, Victorious? I hope so. Welcome back. Baby, are you ready to be locked in the bathroom? Like I did last week and we had those knocks. Those knocks were crazy. I never clipped that. I was supposed to clip that. That's alright, I'll clip it. I will. Hi, Yazini. Yeah, last weekend I was in here with you guys live. I had the doors closed. Like this. Oh, I don't even want to do it. But I turned out the lights. And you hear... And I opened the door because I thought she was going to be standing there. And she wasn't. She was over there on the couch. And I thought maybe Champ, his tail, he was laying down over here. That was scary.
Thank you.
Aw, Heather, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah, it was crazy, right, Anita? Yeah, it did. And it was gentle knock. It was like, hey, I'm trying to come in. Yeah, that was scary. Amanda, that's funny. Thank you. Hiding. So you want to go in the bathroom alone with the lights off and this in there? You scared?
No.
No, I wouldn't lock you in the bathroom. But you don't care if I go in there?
I care.
That's my baby. Hi, Amy. It was, I think it was 2. Like that. Yeah, that really freaked me out. And you guys, like, the second we opened the door, you could see the goosebumps all over me. Like, I was legit freaked out. So make sure you guys hit that like button. Like I said, 75 likes will do the first Estes method. Thank you, Firefight. He said, hey there from Buffalo, New York. Thought I'd check you out. There are several places here that I would definitely say haunted. Yeah, New York, they got a lot of old homes up there. And I love Buffalo. I've been up there for the Bills games. I used to have a buddy play for the Bills. And, yeah, it's good times. Ralph Wilson Stadium, it was called then. I don't know what it's called now. Spirit, if you're here with me, can you light up that device that's in front of me? Or make a loud noise?
It's a good idea.
What? That's crazy, Tori. Tori said, oh yeah, my mom was on a plane going to her hometown on Wednesday. They had to make an emergency landing and wait for another plane because it was leaking oil. Oh my God, I'm glad she's okay. Holy crap. Thank God she's okay and they caught that. And they probably didn't tell the passengers while it was happening. They probably just landed it and told you after, right? So they don't panic everybody. Hi, Lucy. Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, we're ghost hunting. That's awesome, Firefight. $2 billion? Holy crap. For the new Buffalo Bills stadium, he said it cost $2 billion. Wow. Holy crap. What's up, Pumbaa? All right, I will. Run. So if you guys are new here, you're wondering what you're watching, let me tell you what's been going on, how long we've been here. I'm going to tell you some of the things that have happened to us. So we moved in. Yeah, let me take a sip of this real quick. So we moved in like 4 years ago, 3.5, 4 years ago, right? You'd say?
Yeah.
And then we didn't notice it right away. Like we're just living life. Maybe things were happening, maybe they weren't, you know, and we just didn't notice it. The first odd thing that happened that we didn't call paranormal at the time, we'd even think to. We're laying in bed. Like I said, I sleep here. She sleeps there. Morris or Boris? Anyway, we're sleeping. This is like 3.5 years ago, probably. So we had already been here a couple months. We're sleeping, and I wake up in the middle of the night to this screaming. So you see, this is the bathroom. Not a very big apartment, right? This is our bedroom. Oh, thank you, Cheroy. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. That's new. I'm reading this thing. Hold on. Oh, my God. Here, I'm going to keep telling that story in a second, but Lucy said, bro, me and my best friend forever deal with demons all the time, not joking. Like, I have seen her sleepwalking before, but she was not sleepwalking. She was possessed. She was laughing in a corner. Lucy, when I finish my my little story, tell me everything, okay? I'll read it out loud. Whoa. Real life possession story? I believe you. All right. So I'll make these stories quick. So first thing we noticed about this place being haunted, like I said, I'm sleeping here. Digiana's sleeping here. We wake up in the middle of the night, and I hear this screaming. We normally sleep with this door open and this door open. They have little locks on them. See that? You have to do that, but you can lock the door just by, see? So we wake up in the middle of the night, and our dog, Champ, where is he? You see him? He's huge, right? So we're sleeping, and I hear, ah, ah. I'm like, what the hell is that? and the door is closed. So I hear it's coming from in here. It's like, ah, ah, like so loud. And then I hear boom. And I'm trying to open the door, and I couldn't. And it was the middle of the night. It literally woke me up. I didn't even know you can open the door with your thumbnail. I didn't know. So what did I do? I went around this way. I'm running because I hear Champ is in there too. I run around. This door is closed and locked. And I hear it over here too. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! Ah! And I hear him crying and whimpering. I get a knife and I open the door. I was gonna kick it, but I opened the door with a knife. He comes running out. He came running out past me. And that was like that was at 4 a.m., 3 a.m. And I'm like, holy shit, how did that happen, right? I said, maybe,
I've been here for centuries.
I thought maybe he locked himself in there. You know, I thought maybe, you know, somebody turned this and he shut the door on himself twice. You know, that's what I thought could have happened. And so that was the first thing we ever noticed in here about this place being haunted. However, we didn't think that was paranormal. That was the first thing that happened. We thought he locked himself in there. But then once we, you know, 1 week later, once this happened, then we were like, oh, maybe that was that, right? So one night we're on the couch watching a movie. Digiana's sitting there, and I get up and I go to the fridge and I get a drink and I hear this crash. I thought it came from in here. I thought it was the vacuum, but it wasn't. I come in here and there were towels thrown everywhere, all over the toilet, all over the sink. Things were flipped upside down. The crash was very loud. And meanwhile, I was in this bathroom a couple minutes before that, and everything was perfect. I took pictures. You can find them on our channel somewhere in a video, I'm sure. Things were flipped upside down inside of this closet. The towels came from inside this closet and were thrown around everywhere, in the shower, all over the place. And so I walk in here, I see the disaster. I'm like, what the hell? So I come out here, I'm like, baby, she's sitting there. I was like, dude, I think we're haunted. I think somebody I think a ghost threw towels all over the place. I looked, and then I backed up, and I didn't touch anything. I told her, I was like, I'm not playing. And she gets up, and she looks, she's like, holy crap. That's, like, impossible to happen. It was one of those things, like, I'm trying to figure it out in my mind. Like, how could this be possible? I think, so that opened our mind to it, right? So once our mind was open to it, boom, it was like a switch got hit. Now, we had this big red cooler we used to keep at the top, up there out of the way on the top shelf in that back corner. And Digiana was in the bathroom. I was out here. I think I was sitting on the couch or something. It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I was sitting, I can't remember where I was. All of a sudden, bang! This red cooler flies off the shelf and this door slams. So I run in here. Digiana's in the bathroom. I run in here and I close the door. And I grab her and I'm holding on to her. I'm like, holy crap, what was that? I'm holding on to her. This is how I remember it. And then I close the door. The door opens right in front of us. The door handle goes down. The door opens right in front of us. So I close the door again. The door handle opens again and opens the door right in front of us. I'm like, oh my God. And then there were these knocks like this, like you know, not like the Mario knock like I just did, but it was like rhythm knocks all over, all around us, knocking on the walls over there, over here. Just, I'm like, holy shit. Oh my God. And then we come out here, there were knocks here. Remember that? How crazy that was?
Scary.
So then I'm like, yo, we either gotta like figure out what's going on in here or get the hell out. So I grew up watching the show Ghost Hunters. So I was like, let me go on Amazon and buy some stuff. I bought what you see here, cat balls, EMF detector. I buy the EVP recorder, some other things, cameras, motion activated cameras. And I set this stuff up. I'm like, look, the cat balls are lighting up on their own. They're rolling. Like, they really like the cat balls. I'm not interacting with them, so that's how I justified it. And you were like, I don't like the cat balls.
Yeah.
And I was
There's
like,
a curse.
but we're not interacting with them. So we called it like, it was like a ghost alarm. You knew they were around when the cat balls start lighting up and rolling around in front of you. So what happened next? So more things happen. I think I got pushed in this time. I got scratched on the leg in here.
Opposite.
And so during the day, at like 1 p.m., 2 p.m., I was home and I'm sitting on the couch. I was alone. I think I was with Champ maybe. And I'm using the EVP recorder for the first time. I didn't really get any answers, but I'm asking the ghost questions for the first time. I'm like, hey, who are you? What do you want? Can we help you? Like, all these stupid questions I'm asking, and I didn't get any responses. We caught this crazy whistle that I didn't hear at the time, but it was like clear as day when it happened, like when you listen back. Anyway, I was trying to talk to the ghost for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. I don't even remember. That night, I'm in bed. Like the exact same, this is important. So that exact same night, I'm sleeping. It's like 3 a.m. And like I said, I sleep here, she sleeps there, and I wake up because she's shaking me. She's hitting me and she's shaking me, and I'm like, what? And she's pointing out here. And I'm like, what was that? Did anybody just see something crazy on the camera? Like a shadow? Put a 1 in the chat if you saw a shadow just now.
Outside.
Did anybody see that? I thought I just saw a shadow go by. Junior Larry, put a 1. Yeah, guys, put a 1 in the chat if you saw like a shadow go by. Black shadow. Okay. So we're laying here. It's like 3 in the morning. Digiana waking me up, and she's pointing out here. I'm like, what? What? And then I hear it. I hear somebody walking around out there and slid a chair out across the room. I could hear it. It was completely quiet in here. The TV was off, and it was dark like this. But we had the cat balls all over the place, and they were lighting up all over the place. Out there, in here. I don't know why we had them like that while we're sleeping. And I'm listening, and you can hear somebody walk from in here. You can hear somebody slide the chair across the floor. You can hear the chair slide across the floor, and then you hear footsteps walk into our bedroom and stop here. I tried to get up because our dog was coughing so bad. He wasn't sick. I've never heard him cough before. That's him right there. I had never heard him act like that. He was whimpering and coughing. I was so like worried for him. He was jumping on the bed, jumping down from the bed. He was in full panic mode. And something walked into our bedroom. You can hear the footsteps walk in here and stop. Then it walked to her side of the bed. Couldn't see it. Like I said, it was dark like this, but you could still see around the room because our eyes, I guess, adjust to it. So I'm laying in bed and I tried to get up and I couldn't. I wanted to check on my dog. I wanted to get Digiana outside. I couldn't move. She was paralyzed too. I could not move. I don't know what it did, but this thing has now entered our bedroom and I can't move. And I want to just tell you guys how it felt like the room was full of electricity. Like you could feel the electricity on your face. It was like static, like rubbing a balloon and then you put the balloon close to your face. It was that times 1,000. And it was like we were breathing that in too, because I started wheezing. Like I was literally like whistling when I was breathing in. So we hear the footsteps walk into our room, and you can hear this thing like shifting its weight back and forth. Then it walked to her side of the bed. And meanwhile, we're wide awake. This was not sleep paralysis. We were wide awake. This thing woke us up. And you know it wasn't sleep paralysis because what happened next? We're laying here. It walks to her side of the bed. You can hear it. And you can feel it staring at you. You can feel this entity. And it says, honey. That loud. Exactly like that deep male voice. Like it was calling Digiana, honey.
I was a child.
And then you can hear it like walking close, a little closer, then back. And it stood here, I want to say, until the sun started coming up at 5 a.m. Like or 5:30. Like 2 hours we laid here and I could not move. I couldn't check on my dog. I don't know if I'm just a coward or if that thing paralyzed me. I thought it was a demon. You know, I still don't know. Right? To do that,
It was powerful.
it was very powerful. I've never felt anything like that in my life. Well, after that, I did other times. But up until that point, I was like, this has to be a demon. You know? It has to. Like, so we were freaking out. We're like, we're going to get possessed. We're literally crying. We're afraid to go to bed at night. We're reading these prayers that my mom mailed us. Right? These handwritten prayers that were like meant for like things like this apparently. And we're reading them out loud. And remember how scared I was to even read them in bed? Because I'm like, this is just going to piss them off.
Oh, I thought he was next to me. The entire time I thought he was here next to me.
And then you would feel after that, you would feel the entity. And like, whenever you're alone, like you go to the bathroom, you can feel it staring at you. It feels like electricity. It feels just like that. And you get these chills all over you, this goosebumps. You got to check out our videos and our shorts. You'll see what I'm talking about, where my skin just lights up and you can see all the hair standing up. Yeah, that's 100% like how you know they're really around. It's better than any of this ghost hunting equipment. Anyway, so this is what happened next. So we get up that morning. I think I had to go to work in the morning, right? After that night. I can't remember. Oh my God, awful. So we're panicked, and we call the priest. We call the church. We called TAPS, the Atlantic Paranormal Society. From, if you ever watch the show Ghost Hunters, I called that group. I didn't know who else to call. I actually emailed them, and they finally, they got back to us pretty quick.
Peacefulness.
They got back pretty quick, and the woman called me, and I explained to her what was going on. I told her, I said, please help us. I think we're gonna get possessed. We can't leave. We're locked into this lease. If we leave, they're gonna, charge us thousands and thousands of dollars. And she said, basically, look, what you're doing right now is you're getting yourself all upset. I'm like, yeah, who wouldn't be upset? This is terrible. She's like, you're getting yourself even more in trouble with these spirits, because the more scared you get, the more they feed off of you.
Shield.
The stronger they get, the more they do. So every time they scare you, it's feeding off of you. When you go to that bathroom and you're scared, they're over there next to you feeding off of you. But she explained it like it wasn't demonic, and she made us feel a lot better. And then we had the priest come and do an exorcism. He did like a 4-hour exorcism in here. But that was like the kickstart of it. After that, I started, I've been pushed. I've seen ghosts in here. I've seen like full body apparitions, shadow figures. I've seen floating heads. The Gianna saw like a tall ass pair of legs behind her here. I've been pushed literally in the chest, like 2 hands hit me in the chest here. And then there was another time we were live, and the thing, I was sitting here blindfolded doing the Estes method, and something grabbed the back of my neck, and I got up and ran away. I was super freaked out by the way I got grabbed. And they were like, John, in the video, you can see the tie that was tied around your eyes. You can see it get pulled behind your head when it happened. Now, I didn't feel the tie move. I felt an ice cold hand grab the back of my neck. I felt an ice cold hand grab the back of my neck. But you can see, and we were live. So you see me tie the thing around my eyes, and I'm sitting there, and you see the tie get pulled behind my head, and like in an impossible way. So that's just some of the things. That's just some of the things that have happened in here. Oh, here's some of the. If you guys believe in this thing, we do this every weekend. Our chat loves it. Our community loves it. So, yeah. So, oh, who's here? Hey, Brooke. Hi, Veronica. Hi, Yazini, Robert, Slim. Hi. Yeah, so we had the exorcism, right? That night felt the most peaceful that we've ever had. Like, that was the most peaceful night that we'd had. But after that, the next night, I was in the bathroom and I got attacked in the bathroom, and I ran away, and I posted that video. I ran out to the balcony and I was crying.
Here.
Another time we were in the live stream and I got choked while I was talking over here. Oh yeah, so who was I talking to before they were telling me about how their friend got possessed? Can you tell me more about that? If you're still here. Hi Patricia. Hi Lady T. Hi Garfield. So if anybody's new here, let me know right now so I can say hi. I like to get to know everybody and remember their names. And make sure you guys subscribe. Check out our videos and our shorts. Oh, it's time for the Estes method. I said 75 likes. We're there. We're at 87. So thank you guys for all the likes. We're going to do this Estes method now. Who's new? Jamie Burlington. Welcome. My name is John. And that's Digiana there. Hi, baby girl. And that's Champ over there. We live here. And we have a lot of crazy stories. We have a lot of videos for you guys to check out on our channel. We could post more videos, but I'm always so busy with work and everything. I literally have no time, but I make time to do this because I think it's important. I really do. I think it's important that we document this place, you know, and all the evidence that we catch. So we're going to do the Estes method. If you guys don't know what that is, I'll explain it to you. You totally look like his brother, Farley. No, Farley said, you know a guy named Jimmy? You totally look like him. You totally look like his brother. That's from a movie. Super bad. Yeah, it's all right. We're good. What's up, Tyler? Mikey Dogs, hey, good to see you, bro. Thanks for being here. Oh, I gotta bring in the chair. So, with the Estes method that we're about to do right now, I'm gonna have a blindfold on and noise canceling headphones, so I won't be able to ask or hear anything. But Digiana will be here reading your questions that you want to ask the spirits. She'll ask those questions out loud. I won't hear them. And then I'm going to repeat whatever I hear that comes through those headphones with the spirit box. So I'm going to we put a second mirror here so that people think when you put a mirror in front of another mirror, it creates like a portal. And we do that to try to increase our chances of communicating with the spirits. We don't know if it's a good idea. We don't know if it works, but we do it. John's a ragamuffin. That's funny, Brooke. Aw, you guys are so great. Champ is on the couch. Hi, Corey. Hi, Julian. Welcome.
Torment.
Yeah, let me get that mirror. We're going to start this Estes method. Don't go nowhere. You're going to want to see this. This is where all the crazy stuff happens. So this mirror that you see here, we have a video where this mirror gets picked up and thrown across the bedroom. As I'm like running away, screaming like a girl. I don't know if I was screaming, but I think I was. I was getting stuff thrown at me. And I like held on to that video for months because I was so embarrassed by the way I was screaming like a girl. Okay. So I'm going to bring in a chair.
I was executed.
And then I got to get my headphones. So if you guys didn't, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. But let me know if you subscribe. I'll give you a shout out. We like to get to know our subscribers.
I
That's
see
why
the lights.
we know everybody's name, you know, that comes and watches every weekend. Like, we're not one of those influencers or anything like that. We're regular people. We go live from our apartment and investigate our apartment. We're not nothing special. Like, we're not too good to say hi to our people that watch us, you know. Oh my God, Elizabeth, hi. Do I remember? Of course. Welcome back. I'm so glad you're here. We're doing great. It's good to see you. We're about to start this Estes method. Hey, Mikey, thank you. Everybody give Mikey a W for that. All right.
This place is home.
Thank you, Veronica.
Oh, that was nice of you, Veronica. Thank you so much. Everybody give Veronica a big W in the chat. That was really nice. Treats for Sir Champ. Thank you. All right, guys, it's time. We're going to start. Let me turn on the headphones. I'll talk to you guys in a minute when I come out of this. Like I said, I won't be able to hear you. I won't be able to see you. But send your questions that you'd like Digiana to ask. Send your questions that you'd like her to ask the spirits. Send them in all caps so it's easier for her to pick them out and read them. This always makes me nervous because this is where I always get the most, I can feel like the ghost touching me sometimes. Like I said, we had that video where you can literally see the tie get pulled behind my head. So by sitting here, you're basically opening yourself up for attack. So I'm doing this for research purposes. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home, please. I don't want you guys to do this because you saw us. I shouldn't be doing this either, but I don't know. All right, sorry, baby. Let's do it. So send your questions that you'd like to ask the spirits in this apartment. Send your questions in all capital letters, and Digiana will ask these questions for you. And I won't be able to hear them. I'll just repeat what I hear from here in the spirit box. You go put the volume up top. Girl. Something whispered in my ear. Home. The ball.
Can you show yourself?
Flashlight. That knock was me. Cold breeze on my right hand. It worked. Please. River. Oh no, it's remove. Need. With your hand.
I just opened the door for you guys.
I'll go. Hot.
Who is me? Who are you talking about?
Here. Anna. 3. is 3 years. 3 years. Spirit. Cut inside.
Whoa, did you guys hear that knock? Is Ian here?
Me here.
Who are you?
Dead. A girl just said dead. John.
Are you trapped in here?
The girl here. Iman. Take. Take him. John. Now.
What is the girl's name?
Hey. So the air is off. The air conditioning is off. So I keep feeling cold air on my right hand. It's you. My ear is ringing. Left ear is ringing. I just got goosebumps on my right arm. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. You're sitting there, it said. You sit there.
Can you show yourself?
Shut up. For real.
Can you show yourself? Can you know where you are?
We are. Every day.
Where?
The balls. Gone. Flying around.
Can you move the couples? Is one
Sick.
here?
Lighting. $30. Too many. Orbs. Exhaust. I don't know what it said there. Your turn. Are you serious? 40. Stop it. Stop it. I'm here. Is that her? Does that hurt? I'm right here.
What do you want from us? Why you're here?
My chair was just shaking the room.
Whoa, I just heard a big knock.
The chair was shaking. I think you went there. The wall? It's me. I do, I don't. I do, I don't. Yeah, did you hear that? Me. It's 2.
Can you please show yourself?
You want? Sight. Too much. Energy? No. It might not have been that. Fred? Bread? Shit. Yes.
Is there anything that
You
we
want
can
the
do
ball?
for you?
Ball.
Is there anything that we can do for you?
Leave.
How many
Loose.
spirits are in here right now?
You are so diseased. Leave.
Walter, is that you? Who's in here with me right now?
Everything's here in this room.
Can you tell me your name?
Wow. Sitting. This. Right here. Bathroom.
What's in this room? Why are you here?
Pain. Sitting.
Are you having a hard time
Son just
manifesting?
touched me. Son just touched my shirt.
Are you having a hard time manifesting?
Son touched my shirt. Asked them if they saw. Hey guys, did you see my shirt get pulled or pushed? That was pretty. It was like a push on my chest. What's the chat saying? Did they see that? It was like
No, yet. One second.
okay. I'm gonna keep going, but try to find out. Something 100% touched me. Like hard too. Like you could probably see my shirt shake and everything.
Okay, let's see.
It just said John. Dude, it's a John. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going. You're special. Pain. Don't touch me. John. Do you? Your neck. John,
Why you keep saying John? What do you want?
look.
Did you die in this room?
Yes. Wall? Died. What? Is it?
What do you want from John?
Yep. Sitting. Hate him. Time him. Tired of him or something like that. Stop. Footsteps running up to me. Sit. Watch. I got him. Got him. Me. Help. It's time. Ask. Me. Questions. Here.
Where are you from,
Girl.
Spirit?
DG. You ready?
Are you ready?
You would.
What do you need help
Oh.
with?
Son just screamed in my ear. I'm my lad. You. Lot of pain. You believe me. I got goosebumps all over me. Oh my god. Girl,
What do you want from me?
Tell them what happened. Wood. Burn. Having it. John. I got goosebumps so bad all over me. Girl. And dude, that was so bad. Did you guys see it?
Yeah, some of them.
That was so scary. I got goosebumps all over me still. Don't do that at home, okay, guys? We shouldn't be doing this either, but so you guys saw it? They saw the shirt move or something?
I was gonna say, yeah, they saw something.
100% felt like somebody it felt like a flick but bigger. Like if you like flick somebody in the chest but bigger. What's up, Shawtees? Welcome back. Dude, that was terrible. Don't do that at home.
Capture.
If you guys are new, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Make sure you guys subscribe. And hit that like button. It helps our channel. Thank you. So did it answer any questions?
We're saying like a lot of words. Help me to remember because it was like a lot and then we stopped. They said they saw your shirt moving.
I just heard.
Saying my name too.
Just heard a knock in there. Oh yeah, it did say your name. Another knock.
Nice, Steve.
Good night, Steven. Thanks for hanging out with us. You heard a lot of screaming. Yeah, me too. It scared the crap out of me. All of a sudden it was so quiet, and then all of a sudden they're screaming in my ear. What's up, Joe? I do it for you guys. Oh,
Yeah, the door was moved by me. I opened it so you can see John.
she said she
all
pushed the
way.
door
Yeah, I
open
pushed the door.
so that you can see. She said she pushed the door open so you could see me better. And then, it's what you think it is. Hi. It said, Digiana, are you ready? Sally said, it said, DG, are you ready? What else did it say, guys? Remind me. I don't remember anything, really.
He said my name a lot and yours.
We're hearing a lot of knocks now. Did you get any knocks during the
Yeah.
Estes?
I didn't want to die.
Loud knock?
Yeah, in the kitchen.
Can you knock again? Who saw it? Put a 1 in the chat if you saw my shirt move. If you could see it move when I got punched in the chest. Not punched, but like it felt like a flick on my chest. Like, but bigger, if that makes sense. Like if you were to like, I don't know. I can't even describe it. It was just a poke in the chest. Like, probably like that. Jen John said, I saw it. That's lighting up. Is that you? Are you lighting up this device? Hi, Julie. Bryson, hi, welcome. That's Champ being dramatic. I'm okay, Brooke. Thank you.
I'm a child. Please take care.
So did any other questions get answered in that Estes method?
I asked, did you die in this room? And you say yes, in this room.
Really?
Mm.
That's insane. How quick was the response, though? Very quick response.
Yeah, it said everything's in this room, then later said bathroom. Yeah.
Oh, it said everything is in this room, then later said bathroom. The fact that it said the word bathroom while we're sitting in there is insane. What's up, Jimbo? Hey, guys, let me know if you're new. I'll give you a shout out. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Couple very loud knocks. The response was quick. The screaming in my ears was insane. Could you hear the screams? Like when it was screaming John, did you hear it?
Yeah.
You can hear it. It's
Yeah,
like,
right, yeah.
John! I'm like when it's happening, I'm like, they definitely heard that one. It's saying my name, you know? How crazy is that? It's literally saying my name, and you guys could even hear it because it's so loud. Cupboard. So we're hearing like these knocks over there, and that just said cupboard. Another knock. Victorial, welcome. Make sure you guys subscribe. Thanks for being here. Welcome. And we're back. That's me. You know, I'm like,
Are you afraid?
I'm like shaking after that a little bit. It said, "Are you afraid?" as I just said that. So guys, who was telling me about their haunted, possessed friend? I want to continue that conversation. So we had a viewer in here before.
Oh.
I want to say like a half hour ago, there was a viewer in here. She said that her friend got possessed in front of her and was laughing. Let me know if you guys have any other situations like that. Have you ever seen anybody possessed? What's up, Bubba? So yeah, if you guys are wondering what you're watching, that's the Gianna over there. My name is John. We live in this haunted apartment and we do these paranormal investigations in here every weekend. Thank you guys for joining us. I thought someone just touched my neck. I think it was just my necklace. I'm like super jumpy right now, on edge. Yeah, Joe. Hey, Spirit, can you light up one of the devices in the bathroom? I get if you can't. I get it. Maybe. Are they on? These, I really look. I think I turned them all on, but I gotta get new ones. Remind me. I'll do it right now while we're on the live. I'll like hop into Amazon and order some. I don't think they'll be here by tomorrow night's live stream, but we gotta get some new ones. I just forget. Oh, Julie said, oh, did you say, and we are back? I opened, I had the live stream opened on my phone somehow. So it played from the beginning, I think. I don't know. I closed out of it real quick. But yeah, that was that. Sorry, I should have told you guys that right away.
I'm nasty.
It said, I'm nasty. What was the, how do you sleep at night? With the lights on and the TV on? We don't let it get quiet and we don't let it get dark. I think that's more of a mental thing. Because if they want to bother you, they will. The lights are not going to stop them. And I could explain that to you by telling you this story. One time, it was like 1 in the afternoon. I'm sitting on the couch. And I see that I'm watching TV. And I see this black mass. The size of a large, like a, bigger than a basketball.
A girl was killed.
Fly out from in here. It came around the corner and it flew out and it flew through here. Meanwhile, this black mass, you see my shadow like that. A ball flew through here, turned the corner, and went up through here. And turned the corner again. I got up and like ran and like kind of chased it. And I saw it go in here and turn the corner again. And it was gone. And the feeling I had during that was, I felt like this terrible dread. That was at 1 p.m. So the sunlight, the daytime, it doesn't matter. Most stuff happens at night. I think it's because, like, you're already a little creeped out because it's dark and everything. And they use the fear or the uneasiness, the unknown to really, they use that to their advantage. And the more scared you are, the more nervous you are, the more they can feed off of that and manifest into something. Did someone die? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I think on the property, definitely. 100% on the property, but in this, no, not in this exact unit. What Patricia said, I was at my friend's house where her mom had something enter her. Holy crap. So Patricia said she was possessed too. It was my friend's mom, and all she did was repeat herself over and over again. I had something enter me once, and I even took a picture of myself. It was in the middle, like, took over half my body. You were possessed. It wanted me to take it around to different places, and it told me the only way I can go is if you take me. It wanted to go to the cemetery. I slept for 3 days just getting up to go to the bathroom. It was my mom's friend's house where her mom had something enter her. That was Patricia's story there. Wow. That's terrifying, Patricia. Are you good now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was definitely I would say that's a demon right there, Patricia. Wow. Oh, no problem, Tyler. Yeah, I'm not, like I was telling you guys before, I'm not like a regular influencer or YouTuber. Like, we normal people, we do these paranormal investigations on a weekend. We live in this apartment, and we're not too good to, you know, to talk to our audience, you know. You saw something, I saw something too, Amanda. You saw something, I saw it too, like here. You see where my hand is right now? Like here, I saw something. I didn't say nothing. No, I was like, oh, I thought I was imagining. What's up, Raiden? Welcome. Raiden the Raven. Quoth the Raven, nevermore, Raid. Amanda said, it's a pitch black shadow. I slowed down the videos and watched it. I saw that tonight. I told everybody, too, that I saw it when I was in the bedroom.
Adventure.
You guys remember when I was in here tonight? I was telling you guys the story of the spirit walking into our bedroom and walking around our bed, and we couldn't move and we were paralyzed, and it was talking. Right as I was telling that story, I saw a shadow go by. Solid black mass quickly go by. Now Amanda is saying she just saw it. I asked everybody, I was like, do you guys see it? I think 2 or 3 people saw it, but it was so quick. So she just saw it. Hi, Royal Cowboy.
You are talented.
Hi, Joe Warren. Oh, my week was alright. It was tiring. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad we're, reunited in our live stream, hanging out with our people. I'll just say that. So Patricia said, one night in my sleep, same house, it was a tall man, long hair, an Amish-looking hat, and long coat. It was looking at me like I could KU. It walked through the fish tank, and the fish freaked out. Wow. I know what you meant, Patricia. Does anybody else have any similar... It said, I don't want to scare you. Does anybody else have any other similar stories to what we're talking about right now? And if you're new, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Make sure you guys subscribe. And then let me know. I'll say hi. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're okay and you're here to tell us about it and you're not completely possessed in a psychiatric, asylum. I know a lot of people, I don't know a lot of people that this happened to, but I heard that most of the people in these institutions, these psych wards, most of them, maybe not most of them, some of them are possessed. I heard that. I don't know how true it is, I heard that a percentage of them are possessed in these psychiatric wards. Have you guys heard that? Nah, Joe, I never heard of that. Spirit, if you're here with us, can you give us a sign? So we got a couple stories here in the chat that I'll read for you guys. Paranormal stories. What was that? Did anybody just see something? Over here? Or no? Probably not, right? I saw like a flash. Raiden said he saw a witch when he was 7 years old.
Wow.
Oh my God. Look.
Yeah, I'm looking here.
That happened last week too. I'm going to read the story. Victoria said, my house was built in an area where the families of the soldiers involved in the A lusty Florida battle took place.
Generosity.
I'm sorry if I said that wrong. A few times my dog would see something in the living room, then go hide under my bed. Wow. Do you have any more stories? That's awesome. I mean, I hope you're okay. I'm sorry that you're haunted. Okay. Sinister turtle. Whoa. Loud knock over there. Did you guys hear that one? Sinister turtle said, when I was a little bit younger, I had
1960s.
just gotten out of my first year of college. I had just gotten into my new apartment, and the very first night I felt a cold hand on my back, and I was by myself. I know the cold hand, bro. I know what it feels like. I believe you. Do you have any more stories? All right. Thanks, Mama Bear. W for Mama Bear. All right.
Rituals here.
David said, my grandparents' house is haunted, but no one ever experienced paranormal activity, nor did the spirit make its presence known. How do you know it's haunted? Another knock over there. And there. Two. Tyler, what? Listen to what Tyler said, baby girl. He said, my dog was speaking English, and I was freaking out, but somehow the next day he was fine. He speaks English too. He knows, you want to go? And he's running. He's sleeping. And he knows, you want a treat? All right. What's up, Christina Harper? Hold on, Christina Harper just said, seriously? You didn't see the black thing move on the bathroom counter? No. Did anybody else see that? Christina said she saw the black thing move on the counter.
Listen for my voice.
Tyler saw that too. Did anybody else see the black thing move on the counter? Wait, which black thing? That or that? The ball or the EMF? Sinister said he felt that cold hand on his back. He said, needless to say, I did move out of the apartment after it started suffocating me in my sleep. Oh my God. Needless to say, I did move out of the apartment after it started suffocating me in my sleep. I would feel hands on my throat, and I would start trying to get up, and I would stop. That was the last straw. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Did Gianna dealing with something similar to that in here? Kim said, 3 to 4 days ago, I saw my husband leave his office and head downstairs. Then 20 seconds later, he left his office and headed down the stairs. Yesterday, he came running to me, saying I screamed for help.
Far.
So people are saying they saw the black speaker move on the counter. Multiple people are saying that. It lit up blue, but people are saying they saw it move. Can you move it again if you did that? And if that's the case, let me show you it so that people don't say, oh, you had something on it or something. See, I can't even, it's just plugged in. It lit up because I made a vibration on the sink. So wait, put a 1 in the chat if you saw the ball move when Christina said she saw that. Can you move it again if you did that? So there are 3 1s in the chat now. 4, 5. 5 people saw that ball move. What did that say?
Old.
Old. 6. Julie said no. She put it 2. Mama Bear saw it, so that's 7. 7 people saw the ball move. Yeah, it's old. Oh, and that thing literally just said old. What's up, Kevin? Kevin said, hey, can you say Christo? We love Christo. Christo saved my life.
Hospital.
Hospital? Spirit, did you die in a hospital? Shaw T saw the ball move too. Tyler, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, if you guys are new and you just subscribed tonight, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. We have the best community. Everybody's super cool with each other. It's a great place to come talk about the paranormal, hang out, you know, and ghost hunt in real time. I don't know who else does this. Investigate their own home every weekend. We do it. We don't get much sleep, right? So we work all week. We're up early. We wake up very early to go to work every week, every Monday through Friday, and then Friday night we go live. And we're tired, but we do it because I feel like it not our duty to do it, but we have the opportunity to like document and prove what's going on here. And we were laughed at when we would tell people that we were haunted and we were suffering in here, and nobody believed us. So we want to do this to kind of prove that this is real. And so that's why we do the investigations live, so that it proves, you know, what's really going on, so that if somebody else is suffering out there like we are and we were, that, you know, maybe they won't be laughed at, and maybe people could be taken seriously, and they'll have a place to come to also to tell us what's going on. But yeah, we were running out of here in the middle of the night to sleep in the car for the last 2 hours of the night, because things are pulling on our blankets and walking around our bedroom, and we go out and sleep in the damn car just to like, because there's knocking all around our room, or doors opening and closing, and growling. The growling I forgot to tell you guys about, and the faces, and you open your eyes and there's a face in front of your face. So we would go sleep in the car when we would have like 2 hours left. You know, you're not going to get a hotel room for 2 hours when you have to be at work the next morning. So that would be happening, and you go to work and you try to tell somebody about it, and they laugh in your face and they're like, don't tell anybody that. That's terrible. You know, it really happened. And when you're suffering like that, you know, and you just don't, you know, you go home and it's every day, and you don't know what to expect, and you're terrified, and you're afraid to walk into the next room, and you can't leave, and they, you know, you can't tell anybody about it. So it's like we were suffering in silence. We would come home and we wouldn't even talk about it, because when we would talk about it and hear the activity, it would get 10 times worse. So we started going live in here, And you know, it was scary. It was hard to get used to. But once we started talking about it more, our haunting got a little better for us, if that makes sense. If you guys haven't, please hit that like button, subscribe, and let us know that you subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you, Joe. W for Joe. I'm not going to say that, Kevin. He said, hey, open the portal for all. I don't want to tell it that. Davey said, maybe reach out to Zach Baggins? I don't know. That's the Ghost Adventurer guy, right? No. Are they still like investigating those guys? I don't even remember. Jamie said it's brutal, right? I had an attachment, I couldn't breathe. Good for a long time, yeah. Gianna's been held down by her hair while she's like awake but sleeping, like sleep paralysis. She gets that sleep paralysis a lot, and she's being held down by her hair. She's been choked. She's seen, I don't even want to explain that she doesn't want me to tell you guys what she saw while she was having a sleep paralysis. She was on the couch having a sleep paralysis over here. And she couldn't move, but something was sitting above her head and looking down at her and smiling at her. Like sitting with, like holding its knee like this. You know what I mean? Like this.
3,
And smiling down on her, and she couldn't move, and it was staring at her and smiling. She said it felt like 10 minutes, but it probably wasn't. She couldn't move at all. Yeah, she was like crying, telling me about it. She's like, don't tell anybody. And then I was like, describe it, and she did, and she's like, don't tell them what I saw. Please don't tell them what I saw. But she described it.
stroke,
Yeah, it's terrible. Poor, yeah. And I 100% believe her. She had tears in her eyes telling me about it. She said it was looking down at her, smiling. She said, I don't want to, maybe one day I'll tell you what she said it looked like. But, yeah. Hey, April, welcome. Thanks for being here. April said, new and subscribe. Well, welcome. Awesome. She said, was just scrolling and instantly stopped. This is 100% my type shit. My grandma used to say, talk about it, entertain it. Then that's when shit happens. You're inviting it around. Yeah. So, oh, that's another thing I meant to tell you guys that are new here. So we moved in the activity. We started noticing all the paranormal activity. We had the priest come, do an exorcism, all that stuff. This is like a year and a half before we even had a YouTube channel. I meant to tell you guys, we reached out to the girl who used to live in this apartment. We got some of her mail mixed with our mail. And I reached out to her on Facebook. Me and Gianna reached out to her and said, hey, is this you? And I sent a picture of the mail, and she said, yeah, that's me. That's my apartment. I said, I got some of your mail here. She said, thank you, okay. I said, you could come pick it up. Anyway, and I said, anyway, did you ever have any paranormal activity in the apartment, you know, when you were living here? And she just typed immediately, like no hesitation, not like, oh, let me think. She typed immediately, OMG. I can't believe you just said that. Nobody believed me. She's like, thank you for telling me. I'm gonna tell my mom now. I'm so sorry you're there and going through it. It was the scariest place I ever lived. She said it was the reason she fled from here. Hey, thank you, Joe. Everybody give Joe a W in the chat. Joe Warren, Thank you. Hey, will you give my uncle Dan Taylor, the Forrest Gump, Dan Taylor, a shout out and prayers? He just lost his wife at 50. I didn't read that part. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm really sorry to hear that. So let me reread this. 'Cause I thought you were saying Dan Taylor from Forrest Gump. All right. Hey, will you give my uncle Dan Taylor a shout out and prayers? He just lost his wife at 56. They were married for only 10 years. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Dan Taylor. I can't even imagine what that feels like, and you're in our thoughts and our prayers. So sorry to hear that, and God bless you. Yeah, that's horrible. Anyway, everybody give Joe Warren a heart and Dan Taylor a yellow heart in the chat. Wow.
I don't mean to scare you.
Sinister Turtle, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Oh. Really sorry to hear that. Yeah. Thanks for doing that, guys, with the hearts. That's nice. But when I first read it, I thought like you were, Dan Taylor was if you ever watch Forrest Gump, the guy in the wheelchair, so. Oh. So we live in Florida, and we're in our haunted apartment. Joe said, thank you, means a lot, thank you. Oh. And that's the thing, so we're a community, Anyway, where was I? I'm going to keep telling the story. So we reached out to the girl who used to live in this apartment on Facebook. We got her name off of the letter that was, she had like a bill or something mixed with our mail. And that's how we got her name. We saw it said Florida. Okay, boom.
I am Ophelia.
And we asked her, we said, hey, is this you? Did you used to live in this apartment? And she's like, yeah, that's me. I said, hey, did you ever have any paranormal activity in here? And she just typed away like, oh my God, I can't believe you just said that. That place is terrifying. I saw a shadow figure in the bathroom. Well, what did she say? I saw an old man in the bathroom. I saw an old man on the couch. I had a book get thrown at me. My clothes got burnt. She said that she had to flee from here in the middle of the night and leave everything, leave all of her belongings, and ran from here. And she had to break her lease, and she had to get an attorney so that she didn't have to pay like I was telling you guys, the reason we're still here is if you break your lease, you have to pay for the apartment until somebody else rents it, or you have to pay 2 months or 3 months, I think, 3 months up front. So she had to get an attorney. She was like, she didn't care. She was out. But she sent us videos, paranormal videos, from 5 years before we even moved in, from 2017, of this apartment.
Joyfulness.
And that just like 100% verified it for me. So we reached out to her, like I said, a year and a half before we had a channel at all. So it's not like we were doing all this because we had a YouTube channel. No, like this was and you could read our conversation and you'll see the date. You see when we started our YouTube channel, February 2024, I think. You'll read these conversations that we're having with her from early 2023, like February, or even, it could have even been like December of 2022, like a long time before we even had a YouTube channel. Like we had that priest come and do the exorcism in early 2023, I think. Hi, Kylie. Hi, Mary. Hi, Joanna. Welcome. Hi, Nicholas. We're in South Florida. Yeah, and people ask, like, how is it haunted? Like, so multiple buildings on this property are haunted, right? Um, I there's a community pool here, and I've asked people at the pool. I used to ask a lot more people. Now I know, like, I don't ask anybody really anymore. Um, you know, is your apartment haunted? And a lot of people told us yes in other buildings. So my buddy sent us a article, and it literally says that on this block between this street and this street is a Native American burial mound for Tequesta Indians. So we all think like maybe they built this place on top of a Native American burial mound. But we've caught a lot of EVPs, a lot of electronic voice phenomena, a lot of disembodied voices where you can hear spirits talking in here. We got some loud EVPs, and they're speaking English. So I don't know, unless these natives spoke English, who knows?
Remove.
That's the part that throws me off with that theory about here. And yeah, we had a police officer also. hmm Yeah, we had a police officer actually tell a friend, well, what was it? That they were buried here. Like the natives were buried here, and a lot of these homes are haunted. Underneath us, apparently, Garfield. That's what I was saying. Hey, Joe, thank you. W for Joe. What's your purpose for being here? Can you say it out loud? So, if you guys are
I'm
new,
attached to the forest.
make sure you guys check out our videos. We've caught full body apparitions in here. Here, I'll show you some right now. That's lighting up like crazy. Holy crap. Spirit, do you want to talk? You want to talk to us now? So that's the EMF detector. It detects electromagnetic frequencies or fields. Shawty said, did anyone just see the black spot go right up into the left corner? No. Was it like an orb? I think Shawty just saw a black orb. Hi, Marie. Matt said, say Bloody Mary 3 times. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Hey, if anybody's new here, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Let me know if you're a new subscriber.
The tub.
The tub? It said the tub. Spirit. I'll just say we're in South Florida, Nicholas. It's going wild right now. Hey, I know you have all your energy on this right now. While you're doing that, swipe one of these balls. Please. Try to light it up or knock it off the stool. This is your chance to let us know you're here and you won't be alone anymore. And try to tell us with your voice, as loud as you can, tell us what you need help with the most. Whoa. Did you guys hear that? It was literally right here. That noise literally came from right here. I don't know how it did that. MTN Barbie, welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for that. Everybody give MTN Barbie a big W in the chat. Another knock back here. Thank you. Can you do that again?
Sin.
It said sync. Marissa, welcome. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the club. Yeah. Hold on, let me take a sip of this. Can you do that again or something even crazier? You guys heard it.
It's very nasty here.
Light up the cat balls for Anita. So Anita's one of the Ghoul Squad members here. She's in the stream every weekend, just like a lot of you guys. She's always very nice, very polite. She's always very caring and very sweet woman. AKA Janet. Was I telling a story right before that happened? Yeah, if you guys don't mind, maybe you could get us to 150 likes. We're 15 away. Thank you. So our community has been through a lot. You know, we started our channel, started going live,
Nightmare.
and then we had this thing where our channel got hacked. And then it wasn't really the same after that. Like, did that just go? But we're coming around. Yeah, our channel got hacked, and then we had like, I think whoever took it over started doing things on the channel that probably got us like some kind of flag or something. But it's coming around. But it just hasn't been the same since we got hacked. Like, people are telling me that they got unsubscribed, and so if you guys subscribe, make sure you turn on your notifications. A lot of people were telling me that their notifications were automatically turned off and they weren't being notified and things like that. So just make sure you subscribe and check that your notifications are still on. Julie said, orb up the door. And did anybody else see that black orb that Shawty saw? Oh, we love you too. Oh, no, I never thought to do that, Joe. Joe said, John and Degiana, have you ever given details or descriptions to blank GPT to create original images of the exact entities you saw besides the awesome thumbnail pics? So, no, we've never done that. But that's a good idea, just to see what they look like, to see if we can put in the description of who we saw so they could draw us a picture so you guys could see it too. Never thought of that.
Chase.
Have you guys ever seen a ghost in your home? Sinister, I can see you're typing out a story, so keep going, finish your story, and I'll read it all together once it's all out there. I could just click your name and see it all and be able to read it all at once, so don't worry about it. I see you're in the middle of it. Yeah, if you guys ever want to tell me a paranormal story about what you've experienced, just go for it. I'll read it out loud. Hey, what's up? Micra, what's up? So, here, I'll show you what the app has been saying. It said Chase, yep. She K'd us. You see that? So, I don't want you guys to see this app on the phone and be misled. I personally believe that it works,
Skinwalkers around.
but I don't have any proof of it. You know what I mean? I know it's very, very coincidental. We've had a lot of crazy incidences with it, but I don't want you guys to hear this and think that, yeah, it's 100% proof of ghosts. It's not. Like, I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about it. I know our community voted on it, that they want to keep using it. And you know what? We use it too, and it says the craziest things at the worst times. So we keep it. It's harmless, but every live stream I pretty much tell everybody, use your own judgment on that app, you know. And I don't want anybody to ever be misled on our channel, you know. Like, if there's a loud noise, I'm going to tell you right away. Like, what it was, like Champ making weird noise, I'll tell you it's Champ, you know, so, yeah. All right, Sinister. Let me know when you're done, and I'll read it out loud all together. Thanks for typing all that. He's in the middle of telling us a story. Haunted story. Janet Anita said, I saw shadows when I was 5 years old. I lived in Jersey City in front of a cemetery in 1970s on West Side Avenue.
I'm nasty.
Jersey City. I remember JFK Boulevard, Anita. Are you close to that? I used to live in New Jersey. Do you remember JFK Boulevard, Anita? They had like a lot of halal food there. Yeah, Shannon. And that's the thing, ghosts are real, but you can't understand it. For real, you can't until you experience it yourself. You'll always have doubt in your mind until it happens to you. I tell everybody that, you know. Even if you believe, even if you watch these shows and you're convinced, somewhere in your mind, your mind will tell you, yeah, but there's a chance of whatever, right? When it happens to you, I'm telling you, because I thought I believed, once it happened to me in my face, and I saw a ghost in my face, and I felt these things and been pushed and stuff, something in my brain is like, oh my God, this is real. Meanwhile, I thought I believed before that, you know what I mean? But no, once it happens to you, it's like something in your brain snaps, and it's like your brain can't accept it because it's not supposed to be there. Your subconscious mind is like freaking out when it happens. That just lit up. Can you light it up again? It doesn't like you. It said he doesn't like you. Can you light up the device again? Joe Warren said, I remember when I was around 2, I got pulled down between the bed and the wall. Oh my God. I have PTSD, crazy PTSD from it. And you know how scary that must have been if you were 2 years old and you remember it. Wow. So you got pulled between the bed. You were in bed and something pulled you between the bed and the wall. That's horrible. Wow.
It's not just me here.
It's not just you. Who else is here? Say your name. Make a loud noise if you can.
I will appear.
Tessa. Is that it, Joe? John, what was the name of the young lady with the very original name that entered the channel? Yeah, she came into the chat, like for the first time ever. We'd never seen this name before. She said, hi, and then the app said Tessa. And we were like, what the hell? And then she started coming back after that. Yeah. I remember that, Joe. You remember that too. That's really cool. Yeah, that was nuts. But yeah, it literally, like, the device had never said Tessa before that. We never had a Tessa in our chat before that. The second she came in and, like, literally the second she said hi, this thing said Tessa. All right, I'm going to read your story now, Sinister. Thanks. All right, guys, so this is a story from Sinister Turtle. All right, here he goes. I was camping once with my best friend and his brothers, and we had a camper, but we were going into a campground nobody ever goes to, and it is very spread out. So kind of unsettling.
Avoid.
The second to last day, when we woke up, there was a scratch mark on our camper, and one of our tires were popped, and our campsite was completely trashed. The last night, whatever was there made itself very known when it started talking outside the camper at around 2 a.m. and started saying about how it wanted to play. The whole time it was talking, it was extremely unsettling, talking about how it wanted to play, and we were going to leave. I remember we were so scared since there was nothing we could do. When the voice stopped, we went to sleep, and in the morning, the door to the camper was completely scratched at, and there was a pile of bones Oh my God. What do you think it was, Sinister? And what did the voice sound like? Was it like, hey, hey, what are you doing? Like that? What was it saying? It said it wanted to play, but what do you think it was? Crazy story. Thanks for telling me. That was a lot to type. Thank you. And then in the chat, guys, let us know where you're watching from. We love seeing like where everybody's living, like your city that you're watching from. Journal Square, yeah, Anita, I remember. There's like a by the water. There's like a along the river too. Oh man, I remember Jersey City. So Joe said his bed right now lays flat on the ground. Wow, Garfield nailed it, baby girl. Garfield said he thinks that your girlfriend is his dead wife. So that was what we thought when
Shadows move.
it just said shadows move. So when we were laying in bed and we heard the spirit walk into our bedroom, come to her side of the bed and say, honey, and we were frozen and couldn't move, we were paralyzed. We literally both said that the next morning. We said, it was like, it was saying honey to you, like, and then I didn't tell you this part. You said that, but I didn't tell you the second part of that story. It's like a week after that, she was taking a shower and she heard, I'm so sorry. And she opened the shower curtain. She's like, baby. And she heard, and she got scared and said, I'm sorry. It told her, I'm sorry, like 3 times. So yeah, we thought that maybe the spirit thought that he like K'd his girlfriend. Maybe the spirit in his life did that, like hurt her, like his girlfriend or his wife or whatever. And then he thinks that it's her and he's apologizing to her. You know, that's what we were thinking. That was our first theory. Then we had another theory. I was working at the hospital and I had this horrible day at the hospital where I was giving this poor young woman CPR. Something, it was brutal and gruesome, and young woman, and she died while I was literally giving her CPR. And I'm not going to get into the gory details of it, but so we thought maybe she followed us home, you know, or followed me home. We thought that too, but then once we reached out to the previous tenant, we realized that this haunting has been going on a lot longer than us being here. Sorry, I have to catch up on this chat a little bit. I remember one time, speaking of that Micra, that device, I don't want to say its name, you know what it is. We were on the couch, me and Digiana, and we hear it talking. It was answering somebody's question about dying. I can't remember. Let me know if you guys remember that story. I told it a while ago, right when it happened. And we were like, what? Say that again? And it started answering questions about being dead. It was crazy. I'm reading all your chats right now, guys. Roanoke, Virginia. That's cool. Dooley's from Jersey. Where at in Jersey, Dooley's? Got a lot of Jersey in here. I'm from Jersey originally. I'm living in Florida now. Our haunted apartment's in Florida. You would think Jersey would be more haunted than Florida.
Green eyes.
I have green eyes. So Sinister said that that thing that was outside his camper was probably a skinwalker or demonic from Michigan. Nice to meet you. Thanks for being here, everybody, all the new people. Welcome. If you're a new subscriber, if you subscribe tonight, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Make sure you guys hit that button. Hey, Cassie, thank you. W for Cassie. I know I'm late. Sorry. Raiden said, whatever is in your apartment, it's playing games with your head.
Can you see us?
It's true. I know. And it's very smart. It knows when you're filming. It doesn't want to be caught on camera. Hi, Julie. What's up, Slim? Slim said the thumbnail used for this live stream could never happen. Yeah, I know. It's me using a Ouija board and her behind, and Digiana behind me like, what are you doing? Yeah.
Son.
Yeah. Imagine if Digiana comes home and I'm using a Ouija board in here. She would, oh my God, she would beat me with it. Yeah, guys, hit that like button. Let's go. Let's go for 200. Thanks for 150. Let's go for 2. Cassie Cooper said, I'm pretty sure I just seen an orb or 2 go through. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, Burlington. That's south. It's super south.
I'm no longer in pain.
Raiden the Raven literally just said, don't burn sage in your apartment. It'll make everything worse. So hold on, you've been here before then. Like, for real, because for you to know that is crazy, because we used to burn sage. So Digiana burned sage a couple times, and we had the most crazy activity happen. So we stopped. But then
I'm afraid to talk.
I came up with the idea of, while we're investigating, let's burn sage to try to catch some things on camera. So we started burning sage. And it was working. Like, we were getting a lot of activity. Like, things were moving, the balls were rolling. Like, literally the ball rolling off, like rolling across the table, and we caught it on camera. I thought I just heard a whisper. In the beginning of my last sentence, I heard a whisper. So it was working, right? We're burning sage, and we're catching all this great stuff on camera live. But we keep doing it every week now. We're burning sage multiple times at night. And then I think it was like attracting like evil spirits in here, because it got to the point where like we were feeling dread, like bad, and getting dizzy. Not from the sage being burnt. I'm talking about like you burn the sage and then a little while later, we were having like crazy things happening, like knocking, and then all of a sudden getting super dizzy and nauseous. It wasn't like, oh, you're nauseous because of the smoke. No, it was different. And so we stopped burning the sage because we think it was bringing in like evil spirits. David said, y'all should record activity during the day and post it on your channel for all of us to see/watch so we can all see what paranormal activity y'all caught on camera during the day in your apartment. So we do have daytime activity that we've caught. There's a nice video for you guys to check out on our channel where you can see this drawer get opened and closed multiple times. I keep closing it, it keeps opening, and I'm literally in front of the drawer showing you guys how it's opening and closing. So make sure you check out that video too. Divine Frequency, hey, welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing. But I recognize you. It's not your first time here. But thanks for being here. As V said, I like to hear the stories. It's cool John reads them also. Hey Alex, how are you, bro? You love using a Ouija board? Has anybody ever used a Ouija board and have it work? If so, tell me what happened. I tried it like 20 years ago with 15 years ago with some friends. It didn't work. Joe said, John, the spirits keep...
I've been here 50 years.
It said, I've been here 50 years. Joe said, John, the spirits keep mentioning doctor. Perhaps they've seen you in your scrubs and heard you talking about work or tagged along and believe you're a doctor. Who knows? But yeah, whenever we hear that word or maybe they needed a doctor, you know?
Gladys.
Oh, so it's low-key sinister. That's a good idea. I'm not even going to read that out loud, sinister, because I don't, okay. But I think that's a great idea. If I read it out loud, you know, I'm telling you, these entities in this apartment are extremely smart. The one time, we actually caught entities on camera a couple times in here. But the best one we caught, I was literally pretending to be asleep. So scary. So me and Diana were sitting on the couch. We were watching the new Final Destination movie about 4 months ago, 5 months ago, or whatever. And you see, here's the couch, right? And I'm sitting on the couch with Digiana. You see, this side reclines.
Amazing.
That side reclines separately. So me and Digiana are sharing the far side of the couch, like this side. And we have it reclined. And then we have this part down. And Champ is sitting there. And anyway, we fell asleep watching this movie. And I wake up, and the movie's no longer on. We've been sleeping too long. It had, like, the Disney Channel on or something like that because
It likes to hurt
the
people.
movie ended, right? So I wake up, and I see Champ, our dog, standing there staring into the laundry room, like staring with his tail straight out, his ears up. I'm like, he fucking sees somebody. So I already know if I get up, this interaction with him and the spirit, over. So what I do, I grab the phone off of Digiana's lap. I pretend to still be sleeping. I grab her phone, and I hit record, and I, like, cross my arms. So I, like, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. I wake up. I see that, and I grab my
Feeling.
phone and I hit the camera button and I'm like this. I'm recording the laundry room and Champ, and I'm like this, eyes open a little bit, and I'm just. And Champ is standing here staring into the laundry room, and you could see somebody behind the door. After we reviewed it, couldn't see it at the time. I just filmed that he was standing there. He stands here for like 2 minutes in the video, 3 minutes. Then he walks up, and then he like runs away. And then I stopped recording. So, in that video, when I reviewed it, you can see a man standing in here, peeking out behind the door, darting back behind. Out, in, out, in. Happened probably in that 3 minutes, I want to say, playing. See that? Like, that was literally one of our theories, is that it was playing with Champ, like hide and seek. Peekaboo, peekaboo. That's crazy. And so we're literally, I brightened up the footage, and you could see that there was a man standing here, out, in, like peeking out. And then Champ, standing here, walks up to the laundry room, and you could see it bend down. You could literally see the shadow of a guy bend down. You could see the head and everything. Champ walks up, you could see it bend down, and it's gone. And then Champ like runs away. So that video is on our channel. Check it out. You could see it brightened. You could see it. The first couple minutes of that video is the unedited version. You'll see like an arrow so you know where to look, but it's untouched. It's not sped up. It's not brightened. It's not darkened. It's the first couple minutes. It is natural, like, you know, unedited footage. Then I have it brightened up so you can see it. It's not sped up, it's not zoomed in, it's just brightened up. So you could do with it what you'd like, you know, to look at it. Then we have it like zoomed in and brightened up, and you can see it really moving in and out behind the door. That's crazy with the playing. And so I showed it last weekend too, so you guys could see it. I showed it on the live last weekend. But make sure you guys check out that video. It's on our channel. You hit videos and you go to, I caught a full body apparition on camera or something like that is the name of it. You'll see Champ in the thumbnail. Not sure, it's our videos. So I think we have a short of it too, but check it out. Let me check out this chat. What's up, chat? My people.
Arrest.
I thought I already answered that, Sally. I read that. Minecraft Slayer, I already read your thing. I answered. I'm sorry, I'll check it out again if you'd like. I saw about your I don't want to name the device.
I was killed.
So my big truck said, have you ever thought about using a SLS camera in here? We did. The problem is the apartment is so small, it thinks everything is a figure. Everything like that, it like made the stick figure shape like on everything. Everything's too close, I think. If that makes sense. It wasn't working too good. Spirit, can you tell us something as loud as you can about 3.5 years, Cassie?
We're enjoying this.
How crazy was that story that I told you, right? Where, so I was sleeping, but if, like I was saying, if I would have gotten up and made a big deal out of it and started filming Champ, that interaction Champ had with the ghost in the laundry room would have never happened. And, I mean, it would have ended right there. I would have never caught that on camera. Good night, Anita. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, my favorite couple ever. And my Champ, stay safe. Thank you, Anita. Good night. He's a sweet boy. And you know, I've never heard him growl. He's never growled at anybody.
Doctor.
Again, dude. Joe. Again, you see that? Yeah, Champ is a big teddy bear. Like, you could jump on him and wrestle with him, and he never gets mad. He's just a good boy. Meanwhile, like, other people have some mean dogs, man. But I think it's because some dogs, you know, maybe are like just born grouchy. But I think a lot of them are mistreated and become like that.
Watch out.
Good night, Seraphim Angel Wings. Thanks for hanging out with us again. You're awesome.
You are valued.
Yeah, I saw that, Joe. I noticed that too. Yep. Yeah, this thing said I'm nasty before. But earlier, yeah. Crazy. Knock. Did you guys hear that knock? You are valued. It said watch out, and there was a knock. What's up, Frank? Welcome. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notifications. Hit that like button or just tap your screen like this, and it should like it for you. Hi, Bree. Welcome. Bree said, I saw orbs flying out of your bathroom. Hello, John. Hi. It's crazy how kind everybody is in our community. I've been in some live streams where I'm like, what is this? It's horrendous. you know. But I think, I don't know, you attract what you put out, maybe? I don't know. I've seen some chat. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're terrible to each other.
Planning.
That's funny. Listen to this. Bud Morgan, hi Bud, said, I had a golden retriever, but I think she's broken. She's never retrieved any gold at all. Bud, that's excellent. Thank you. Kitty said, hi John, sorry I missed last week. Oh, well, welcome back.
Blissfulness.
I'm glad you're here. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Kitty Catastrophe. I'll pray for you. I'm really sorry to hear that. You're in my prayers. You okay? Spirit, what's your name and how did you die? Amen. I'm with that. Joe. It was Tessa, Joe. I thought you heard me say that before. It was Tessa. Joe said, I'm still trying to figure out that girl's name. It was uncommon and old-timey, like Margaret May, Agnes Marie, or something like that. Yeah, I told Joe. It was Tessa. So we have that device over there, and we had this girl, Tessa, come into our community for the first time. She came multiple times after this happened because this was crazy. She gets into the chat and she says, hi, what's this? And the device said, Tessa. She said, hi, what's this? And the device said, Tessa. And everybody was like, what did that say? And then I walk over to confirm it. It literally said Tessa. And she's like, that's my name. We're like, what? That's crazy. You know, so things like that are the reason why I continue to use this device. And even though I understand it could be a 1 in a billion coincidence, you know, it really could. But I always make sure to tell everybody that I'm not sure, you know. Walter, are you here? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kitty Catastrophe. I'm saying prayers for you. Hold on, Garfield. How do you know all this stuff? So, Garfield, how do you know all this? I know you've been in a few live streams, but it knew the thing about Though, you know,
I'm upset.
Garfield knew about that thing, like our theory about how we thought it was an old guy that killed his wife by accident, and how we thought that he believed it was his wife was Digiana. How old are you, Garfield? If you don't mind me asking. The hugs go wild. Hello. Welcome. I love that name. The hugs go wild. That's cool. Welcome. If you're wondering what you're watching, we live in this haunted apartment. Like, it's legit haunted. It's verified. Even reached out to the previous tenant who used to live in here before us. It's been verified multiple times. And so we do these paranormal investigations every weekend. And we do the investigations live so that people know that it's real and legit. And if you want to question anything, you can. But we've caught a lot of crazy things on camera in here. And we talk about the paranormal. And we have a great community full of beautiful people, good people, very kind people, caring people. Did I say people? Anyway, my name is John. Welcome. Last weekend, I locked myself in the bathroom and turned out the light like this, and there was literally a knock on the door right next to me, and I opened the door. I thought it was Gianna, and she was over on the couch, like, never even got up, and Champ was laying like that over there. That was crazy. And then Garfield, we caught a old man's voice on camera. We made a short out of it. Did I play that last weekend? You can hear the old man's voice. I think I did, but I could play it again. You guys want to hear the ghost, the voice of the old man?
7.
7, and there was just a knock. Here. Here, listen to this. This is the voice of a spirit. This was captured in our live stream, and I didn't hear it at the time, and nobody heard it in here. It was completely quiet. And then Alex goes, "John, whose voice was that? Did you just say something?" I was like, "No." I'd even hear it, and it was dead quiet, like it is now, like this. And it was a loud voice, and I didn't hear it. Here it is. You guys hear it? It's like, what happened? What happened? It sounds like an old man. And what did I tell you the previous tenant saw in here? An old man. She told me, you could read our conversation on our channel in a video. You can read our entire conversation, see her screenshots of her text messages with her mom. The previous tenant was texting her mom how she saw the spirit of a man in her bathroom in 2017. She was in her bathroom and she saw the spirit of an old man in here. She screenshot that conversation, sent it to me. And that's this bathroom. You know, we reached out to this girl because we were having problems, and guess what? She sends us all this
Yes, I'm
stuff.
here.
Oh. Can you prove you're here? All right, last time. You guys hear that? That's the voice of a spirit we caught in here during a live stream. I did not hear it at the time that it happened. It was completely quiet in here. Here you go, once more. And all of a sudden the chat is like, John, there's a voice, there's a voice. I didn't hear it at all. So that was a great catch by the chat because we didn't hear anything. Spirit, prove you're here. Can you say something again like I just played? Ritual. Can you say something like I just played? Hey, Captain Bubby. Good to see you, brother. How are you? Captain Bubby is awesome. If you guys are ever on the west coast of Florida, check out Captain Bubby's Island Tours. He will give you a tour of, I believe, Sanibel Island. That's the guy. I'm sure if you tell him you're with the Ghoul Squad, he'll hook you up. That's my guy and his wife. How's your wife doing, Bubby? You good? Everybody's good? Hey, good night, Sinister Turtle. Thank you for the stories. That was crazy. What's up, Frank? Said, I still have nightmares about that place. Oh, Frank said, my childhood home was horribly haunted. And then me and my little sister made it worse. She used to make Ouija boards.
Sebastian.
And we used them. What is that? What is that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I just saw something right in front of me. I don't know if it picked it up on camera, but I saw like the corner of my eye down here. Like I was in the middle of reading this, and the corner of my eye, I saw something down here. I don't know what it was. It looked like, I don't know, like a cloud or something. Anyway, Frank said, my childhood home was horribly haunted, and then me and my little sister made it worse. She used to make Ouija boards
I was sick.
and use them. And I practiced witchcraft in my room, and my room was the worst. Oh my gosh. What kind of stuff was going on? Like, what was the activity like, Frank? Oh no, Bubby, I'm so sorry. You got him. You got it, Bubby. Whoa, again. What's going on here? Did you guys see this? Captain Bubby. Yeah,
I lost one of my legs.
you're in my prayers, bro. I'm saying prayers right now. I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, I'll remember that at church too. Everybody, give your love to Captain Bubby. Let's send him a green heart. Captain Bubby. Damn. Those orbs were crazy. Those orbs just now were insane. No, everybody keep Captain Bubby in your prayers. That's all I'll say. No. Thank you, Shawtees. Thank you, Bree. Hi, Stephanie.
Want to know the truth?
So I just played that that voice, right? It sounds like an old man. So Kitty Catastrophe said, I am pretty good at making out distorted words, and I know that those words sounded like an old man saying, you hear me, I'm right here. It's actually quite odd. Sounds like he's saying, you hear me, I'm right here. I heard, what happened? What happened? And I also heard
They're shouting out.
when someone commented that they heard, I was able to hear it once somebody explained it to me. It said, I can't remember, something like what you said. Sounds like he's saying, you hear me? I'm right here. That's so crazy, right? Somebody trying to get your attention from the other realm. It's nuts. And it's awesome to like, I mean, it's not really that awesome. I wish we weren't haunted, but it's cool to know, like, to be me and know 100% that that really happened, you know? That it blows my mind.
Contain.
Right now it's 2:58 in the morning. Dude, those orbs though, that came after I saw that thing. So it looked like something on the floor before, and then those orbs showed up right after that. Oh, you saw it as an orb. Okay. Can you please show yourself to us? What was that? I just saw movement like behind me. I'm not moving at all. Like not at all. And I saw like movement behind. Hiding? Dude. Wow, I got chills. What the hell? Knock over here.
Dining room.
I'm in the dining room. Like, I don't have a dining room, but this is the dining room table here. And that just said dining room. Alright, I'm freaked out. You got me, Spirit. I'm scared as hell. And there was a knock, too. Not that clicking, but before I'm talking about. Who's here with us? Yeah, Joe, it's in our shorts. What's up, 6'7" Alaska? Welcome back. felt something on my leg.
She scares me.
There's a spirit of a woman that's always grabbing me in here. Like, remember I told you I felt that ice cold hand grab the back of my neck? I knew it was a woman. Like, it was like a soft, cold hand, very small. It felt like Digiana's hand, but it scratched the back of my neck. And then there was another time I was in the bathroom. I heard a woman's voice, and I got grabbed, and I ran out. And there's a short of that too. I clipped that, and I was in here with the lights off, just like last weekend where we had the like crazy like knock like this. So I was in here, the lights were off. I locked the door, closed the door, and I heard a female voice and some footsteps run up to me, and I got grabbed on the shoulders, and I ran out here, and I put the camera on myself. You could see the tears in my eyes, and you could see the goosebumps and the hair standing up all over my arms. I was like, I just got grabbed by an old woman, you know. So right there, we're hearing these knocks, and then this thing is saying, she scares me, you know. Yeah.
Evening.
There was a knock. I wanted to stay quiet until see if something else would happen. There was just a knock over there. 30 seconds ago. MTN Barbie said, oh my God, I just heard a little girl whine or moan. Did anybody else hear a little girl's voice?
She doesn't like you.
Kim heard it. She doesn't like you. See, we were just talking about that. Spirit, can you say something?
Destruction.
Yeah, Bree. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody likes John. Except the haters. A lot of haters. I'm always nice. If you guys notice, I'm always very nice to the haters. That
Sorry
device.
if I scared you.
Yeah, you scared me. That device was just lighting up there. Frank said most of the time the demons use the voice of little girls. That is creepy as hell. We have the spirit of a girl named Christine here. Christine, are you here? Can you roll the ball if you're here? You know what I mean, Alaska? Yeah, I know. So rude. Let me see, Kitty Catastrophe.
I can protect you.
What? That's crazy. Oh. You haunted? Be careful. You think you heard the little girl giggle? The news Ninja Warrior said, I'm sending demons. That's not nice. I'm sending you angels, bro. Okay. I just sent you some angels. So right now it's 3:08 in the morning. We're in South Florida doing a paranormal investigation inside of haunted apartment 202. Hey, Kathleen. We're doing
Thank
good.
you.
Thank you. We're doing good. We had some crazy activity. Crazy orbs too, like sparkling orbs, and them like leaving, then coming back and going back out. That was crazy, right? Yeah, I saw that. That's scary, Frank. Frank said, don't trust it. Years later, after moving out, my father renovated my room, and he heard a little girl's voice say, just leave me alone. He was alone in the house. I used to have dreams about her and a demon. Wow, Frank, that's scary. I believe that that is 100% possible. That is a demon, like would be like a darker entity, pretending, mimicking to be a child, so that you let your guard down and it can enter. Did you guys hear that? I thought I heard something in here. Who's there? I'm scared as hell right now. I'm about to run.
Celebrate.
I'm about to run. I feel it too. I feel like I'm being watched. I'm about to haul ass. I'll leave the camera for you, but I'm out. What's up, Craig? I just heard a voice. Who's here with me?
Bliss.
Yeah, I saw that kitty catastrophe. That's creepy. Be careful. Marco.
Call.
Marco. Sally said little girls' voices aren't always a demon. I don't know. Like in my beliefs, I don't know if a little girl, I guess a little girl could be a ghost, right? Not just go straight to heaven. If you believe in heaven, I believe in heaven. So, like, and I understand not everybody believes in heaven. I'm not expecting everybody to, but I'm just saying, like, the way my mind is, I'm like, if I see a girl ghost, like, come on. Like, shouldn't she go right up? I don't know. If you guys, like, I don't, whatever. But yeah, I think, like, it's more likely that a girl ghost would be a demon. I've heard that theory many times, too. Oh, no, let me see. I'm sorry, I missed your comment. Let me see. Oh, man, I didn't know that happened to you, Sally. It's what you think it is, said. When I was going through chemo, my husband and I were laying down, and I heard a little girl say,
Listen out for me.
I heard a little girl say, this is mine, and like tugging on my pillow. My hubby heard it as a muffled voice, 3 words. This is mine. Little girls' voices aren't always, all right, I understand. That could have been an angel, you know? So I believe you. All right. I mean, I understand what you
3
mean.
children here.
So yeah, I believe. All right, how about that theory for me then? Like, a little girl could be a angel or a demon, maybe. You know. But I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm just a guy with a haunted apartment. Wow. The little girl didn't stay around. It was like she was just playing it and left. Did that just say 3 children? Yeah, it did. 3 children here as we're talking about this.
Despair.
Holy crap. So guys, we'll be live tonight at midnight. So New York City time, midnight, 12 a.m.
The attic.
So in 21 hours, we will be live again. So make sure you guys subscribe, turn on your notifications so that you know when we go live and post videos. And then there was another time. This was like a year ago, maybe more. We were sitting here like this, doing this, like EMF session, where I was having it light up for yes. And we got a hold of it was answering yes or no, and we were going through the alphabet, and we spelled out a woman's name. She told us how old she was. She, like, just by yes or no questions and the alphabet. And then there were knocks to go along with the yes answers. And we got her name. We said her first name after she started spelling it, and I guessed it. Boom, knock. And then I said her first name. There was like a double knock, bang, bang, like. And then we went through the last name, got the last name, put the full name together. It was like crazy knocks. And then people in the chat looked her up and were sending her trick questions about her life. Beverly? Oh my God, I think that was her name, right? No, it wasn't. It might have been. Anyway, so we look up the woman from this area, and she was like related to somebody very popular. And we asked her how many kids, and it was 11. And meanwhile, the chat wasn't telling me the answers, and it was getting every question right. That was crazy. But I never clipped it. I never made a video about it, because that's like a real person. Like, imagine, and they still have relatives that are still alive. So I wouldn't want to make a video like exposing like the ghost of a real person, and then, you know, you're gonna upset the family and all that. So but that was wild. Demons are supposed to be angels that fell from heaven. I think. No, Joe. He said, John, have they ever loudly rang the bell? I don't remember. I don't think so. Hi, Dominique. If you guys haven't done it already, just double tap your screen. Hit that like button. Maybe you could get us to 200 before we end it. We're not ending it now, I'm just saying. No, I never done the Ouija board. I did it, I tried it like 15 years ago with a friend and nothing happened. Do you guys have any Ouija board stories? Have you guys ever used one and had it work? If so, let me know. What's up, BA? How are you?
Are you staying?
As I was talking about before I go, look, I was like, it's saying, are you staying? As I was like, yeah, before we end it, and I was like, we're not ending it now, and it just said, are you staying? A weird coincidence, another one, you know. Hey, Joanna, welcome. Knox, it just said Knox. Welcome, Joanna. Thanks for being here. Make sure you subscribe. Raiden said, I've never used one, but I know they work. I agree with that. Sally, you used a Ouija board? No way. There was just a knock out there. Yeah, I remember Shawties. What do you mean, Kathleen? To get the board out of the house? Bree said, my mom used one as a kid, and the planchette flew across the room, and then her mom and her tried to burn it, and it took a long time to burn.
Serendipity.
My mom told me a similar story. My mom doesn't lie about anything, and she was like, they went camping, and they were bored. Her and her brother were bored, and they made a Ouija board he made a Ouija board and they were using it in the RV. And their parents showed up, my grandparents showed up, and were like, "What are you doing?" And they crumpled it up and threw it out. My mom said it floated up out of the trash and opened up on the floor. And she swears by that to this day. My mom, she would never, ever, ever lie about that. And there's Ninja Warrior said,
Thomas.
"Baby, baby, baby, oh." Come on, how good is that? Thomas, is there a Thomas in the chat? Tommy, where you at? Oh, you guys hear that? Oh, the triple rhyme.
Had a hard life.
Better than Eminem, I'll tell you that. You know what I mean, guys? Eminem. Nah, he's very, very talented. He comes up with these raps and these rhymes very quickly. Just can't stand his voice. Every song sounds the same. It's annoying. But you know, I'm gonna shut up before he writes a nursery rhyme about me. They're like, "Oh, he ended you," and then everybody that he like makes his little poems about ends up getting like a lot of traction. It's like, you just made my career, not break my career. Anyway, what do I know? I'm just a guy with a haunted apartment. Spirit, if you're here with me, give me a sign. Let me know you're here, please. Knock.
Use camera.
Wow, that's crazy. MTN Barbie, that's crazy. I read it. Use camera? Nah, this is a flashlight. So Sally said, a group of friends and family were all drunk and playing with the Ouija board. Joking around, asked what color was, and so-and-so's panties were. And when they would get a boyfriend or break up, my mom started playing with the Ouija board by herself. The board was telling her that my best friend would have 2 girls. Turned out she aborted 2 girls. She's now deceased. But later that night, it
You are
was
seeing.
me and 2 other friends. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, so I guess they know things, huh? The spirits that come in. Okay. All right, I'm going to continue what Sally was saying. Playing, and then the planchette was going super fast, figure 8, and I asked if it was mad. One of my drunk friends said, BS. If you are a spirit, make the lights go on and off. It spelled out, make a deal. Oh my gosh.
Shush.
No, hell no, I'm about to run away. This is scary. That is legit scary. What's up, Julie? Frank said, my grandmother never told her kids her middle name. So they asked it, and it told them. And she said the name of Jesus, get this out of here. Oh, get this out of here. And it got tossed across the room. They said her middle name that nobody knew. Wow. On the Ouija board. So the Ouija board does know things. Silence. Why do you keep telling me silence? You. Shush. Silence. You trying to say something? I'll be quiet. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Smith.
Sally continues. She started talking smack about the board and she left. As soon as she left and slammed the door, my lights started going on and off. After that, we had an attachment. Cold spots. My kids. Oh my gosh. Dude, don't mess with Ouija boards, guys. It's real. Walter Smith. Oh shit, Julie, I didn't even realize that. That's Walter's last name. Shush, silence. Smith. Walter, are you here? Walter Smith.
Nice to see you again.
Fudge. Oh, I got chills. I got goosebumps. Hey, Walter, don't hurt me. Don't touch me. Can you say something very loud? Walter the Weenie, Captain Bubby said. That's his go-to. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're here saying that, Captain Bubby. That warms my heart. I'm going to screenshot that. Your kids had an attachment, too? But do not mess with Ouija boards. Alright. Guys, you hear that? Never use a Ouija board. You end up with your life ruined.
Francis.
Oh my gosh. So we're talking to Frank in the chat. Look at what that just said. There was just a knock back here. Ten more likes for 200 likes. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you. That was the ice machine that made that noise there. It was my freezer making ice. Hold on. Yeah, that was my freezer making ice. Not paranormal. Nathaniel Gillis? Who asked that? Frank? I heard like a whimper or something in the. Did you guys hear it? It was like, hi. Did anybody else hear that? It took me a minute to process it, probably because I'm overtired. I've been up for almost 24 hours. I woke up at 5 a.m. and it's right now 3:30. So I've been up for 22 hours, 23 hours. So it took me a minute to register it, but I'm like, wait, I just heard a voice.
I'm not playing.
I'm not playing, it said. What did it sound like on your end, guys? Did you hear it at all? It just said, I'm not playing. It said, we live on here. I'm not playing. Yeah, it was like a squeak. Yeah, you heard it? Did it sound like a word? I heard like a, hi. Frank said, that's messed up. People used to call me Francis as a joke. My birth certificate does say Frank, though. What's up, Stella Nas? Oh, good. As long as it helps you. That's good. That's strong stuff to be on, man. Try to get off of it. Seriously. Not good.
I'll move something.
You'll move something? Yeah, go ahead. But welcome. I'm glad you're here. So every weekend we do these paranormal live streams from in here. Our apartment's haunted. It's really bad. The previous tenant went through it too. My right ear is ringing. The previous tenant used to live here, sent us videos too, so it's verified. And we do these live streams every weekend. We document paranormal activity. Kevin, you heard it? A scream? Shao said, have you ever been anywhere you truly believed was haunted? Yeah, right here. 100%. I believe that with my whole heart. I don't even believe it, I know it. 100%. There's no doubt.
Laura.
You saw a huge orb? Were you talking about Frank from the chat? Spirit, were you talking about this Frank? So other people heard that voice that I heard. Raid and the Raven said, I was just about to say, what the hell was that noise? So a few people heard that squeak, that voice. It sounded to me like a little girl saying hi or something. I'm glad multiple people heard it. And they knew exactly what I was talking about because it sounded just like a squeak or like a voice. You know?
Gargoyle.
Gargoyle? Cassie said you definitely have some major orb action going on. Yeah, big time. So wait, I heard that gargoyles are supposed to like fend off evil. Is that right? What mythology is that from? Does anybody know? Like, what is the origin of a gargoyle? And how does it fend off evil? I'm just curious if anybody wants to go on the dive and put it in the chat for us.
Can you move location?
That just lit up.
We like the dark.
So as I move away and the bathroom got dark, this device said, we like the dark. When did you hear that? 6-7 Alaska. He said, can hear something or not. Did hear a disembodied voice, unexplainable voice. When did you hear it? When I heard it? Like the same time I heard it? I wish I would have known what time I heard that. I wish if somebody remembers, please timestamp that voice I heard. And whatever else anybody heard tonight, please timestamp it in the comments once the video posts. Like once the video uploads, like when we end the live, you'll be able to comment. So please put the exact time that these things happen so that we could just go to that spot in the video. Oh, okay, Frank. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Shell. Exactly. So you're proving my point, because I said I moved away and the bathroom got dark, and right at that time, the device said, I like the dark. It said, can you move location? So I go like this. I move location, bathroom's now dark, and that device said,
Ritual.
what? I like the dark. That's what I said. And then, yeah. Oh, when I heard it. How long ago was that? Do you guys remember? What was that? Because I'm trying. Was that like 15 minutes ago, we'll call it? I'm going to try to find it and clip it. That's all right. I'll find it. Probably around the 200-minute mark. And we're at 211 minutes now, so. Oh, thanks, Bree. Okay. Direct origin of the gargoyle as we know it belongs to medieval France in the 12th century. The heart of Gothic style, the architectural style, was born in France. It was a French word, gargouille. No, I didn't say that right. Or as they would say in France about gargouille. You're like, what? That doesn't sound anything like that. But yeah, croissant. I said, what? Can they have a little crescent there? Got a little crescent roll? A little croissant? Croissant. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, I've been up for 24 hours. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Thank you.
My name is Iris.
And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the song, Iris. There was just a knock over there. So sometimes I sing in these investigations and the activity picks up, I swear. It's a real thing in here. I sing, you know, the crowd goes wild, especially like Christina loves it. Christine, the spirit, loves it.
You are optimistic.
Oh, look, oh my God. And as I said that, you literally just commented, go to bed. I didn't even see that, I swear to God. Damn. Did you guys like my joke? Go to bed. Psh. Now for that, I'm going to start singing something else. I know how much you guys love Eminem. I'll sing some of that. You know what the best Eminem song is? Stan. Because it has that other song in it. And you just gotta skip through like the rapping parts. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm only teasing. Hey, Spirit. Are you here? Hey, what's up? Can you roll one of these balls? That was Champ sneezing, I think. Yeah, Champ sneezed.
Phenomena.
Nah, no footsteps. Champ was up and like walking around and sneezing, but he laid back down. Oh, I think the spirit just called me the phenomenon for singing. The phenom. What'd you say, spirit? You want me to write a book about you and me, the phantom and the phenom? Bro, the spirit likes my singing, I'm telling you.
Smell.
What? Jennifer. Welcome back, Jennifer.
You. 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 You.
Hey, good night, JP.
We're hiding.
Can you ring the bell? Can you roll the balls? Light them up? Put all your energy on the balls that are on this stool. They light up when you touch them. Come on, I see you're trying. You got this. It's crazy.
Keep going.
Spirit. It said keep going. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, keep trying to light them up. Come on. Knock them over. Oh my God. Holy crap. Holy crap. That hasn't lit up all night. Neither have the ones in here. And I'm like literally telling them to light it up. I'm genuinely freaked out right now. That is 100% crazy. Impossible in my brain. That is impossible. That is 100% paranormal in my opinion. Okay, thank you.
Sickness took me.
Sickness took you. Thank you so much. Hey, I don't know if that device over there, is accurate, but I know that was crazy. It hasn't lit up all night. Can you do that again? Can you light it up again? You did great. I can't believe you were able to light that up like that. Holy crap. That was phenomenal. You did so good. Can you do that again? Is that Christine? Did Christine do that? Wow. Or was it Walter? Holy crap, man. That was insane. Look at the bell. It's not moving, is it? The bell rings, I'm running. I'm getting the kids and we're leaving. I'll leave the phone here for you guys. But I'm out. It's moving back and forth? No way.
Perdition.
Please make yourself known. Don't touch me. That is, in my opinion, 100% paranormal. Mary said, yes, it's moving. Kathleen said the bell is moving for real. Here, let me walk up to it. I'm far away from it. No. Can you light up this device again? You did so good. That was incredible. So these, let me explain. These cat balls, there's 3 here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 8, 9, 10. Right? There's 10 cat balls out. They haven't lit up all night because, I'm going to be honest, the batteries are cooked. All right? You got to really shake them, really, to get them to light up. And they haven't lit up all night. The moment this starts lighting up, I say, please put all of your energy on these cat balls. Try to light one up, please. And it did it. Like, that was money right there. That's what you want to see. And live. You know what I mean? Let's go. Good job, Goal Squad. Hey, one more like and we got 200. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you. Yeah, the bell is heavy. Did it really move? Really? Has anybody verified that the bell did move? What's up, Mary? So we were asking it to light up the cat ball because this device was lighting up and it lit up the cat ball and people said they saw the bell moving. And nobody was walking at the time that the ball lit up. I didn't even really notice it right away, did I? Because it's not very bright. Right before the ball lit up, the bell moved.
Amanda.
That just said Amanda. Whoa, did you guys see that? Oh no, I'm just gonna buy brand new cat balls, brother. They're not expensive. You know what I should do? When our equipment like dies, like the cat balls and stuff, I should mail them out to you guys. You guys mail me your, you guys give me your address. Maybe we do like some kind of a giveaway contest. And you guys could have some 202 cat balls. No, no, Kathleen. It's okay. She said we'd pay for them. No, come on, you know me. Wait, you saw it too? Oh, Joe said he just saw smoke go past the screen. No way. Did anybody else? You know, I'm gonna start filming back here because this is crazy with my other phone.
Anywhere.
Hey, Spirit, can you please make yourself known? Whoa, there's just a knock. I'm doing like a behind the scenes video back here. Give us a sign if you want to be, if you want it to be known that you're here and you don't want to be alone. Give us a sign. It was like a smoky mist. You saw fuzziness go under the stool. That's crazy. I can't wait to go back and look at that. Please, somebody remember to timestamp it. Hey, Ben. Good to see you. Did that say hater? It said Peter. Can you say something? You know what that means? Bree, you know what that means? Nothing. It's okay.
Can you stay a while?
There's some knocking back there. Oh, here we go. Can you light up that cat ball again? I've been waiting for you. I've been giving you your time.
No.
What did it say? Bell? Did that just say Bell? It said Nell. Nell.
Fred.
Is there a Fred in the chat? Am I moving the table? No, I'm back here. I'm filming back here. Like far away from the table. Or the stool, I mean. My knee is probably 4 feet away from the base of the stool. It's all zoomed in right now. But sometimes when you shake the camera a little bit, it looks like the stool is moving. You see that? So I don't want you guys to think that the stool is moving and it's not. Just remember, if like I shake the camera a little bit, it'll look like it's moving. Oh my God. You okay, buddy? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hey, come here. You okay, baby?
Soldier.
That was scary as hell. Come here. Come on. Up. Up. You're okay. Oh my God. So, is this the right phone? Because I'm filming with this one too. That was thunder. I think lightning hit our building or something. Or like next to it. It was loud. It shook the whole building. But when that happens, the activity goes crazy. So that might actually explain why it was able to light up that capsule at the time. It had the energy to do it, maybe, you know, ionize the air. Yeah, so that lightning or that static, that electricity that's in the air, the spirits can draw from that apparently. And whenever we have these storms,
Isaac.
whenever we have these storms, the activity gets way worse. Like, I was taken off guard by it because it was so loud. It shook the building. If our Wi-Fi goes, the stream's gonna end because I'm filming on a phone that's like no longer using cellular data. So if the stream ends, guys, or if we lose Wi-Fi connection, I'll just say good night now, you know. But let's hope it doesn't. But yeah, it's hot.
Get away from here.
So I think, what was that? Something moved behind me. Something moved behind me. Say your name. If we lose power or Wi-Fi, the stream's gonna end. So don't, if you see it go out, just, it's okay. We'll link back up. Remember, we're going live tonight at midnight. I just heard something. Remember, we're going live in 20 hours. Okay. 12 a.m. New York City time. We're going live. It said Abigail. If you guys haven't, please hit that like button. Yo, this stream is sick, right? Like with the thunder and shit. Do you think this will keep the lightning out?
Terrifying.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Champ is staring at me. He's shaking.
Thank you for visiting.
Oh my God, that was so bright. That was so bright out there. Listen. It said, thank you for listening. Poor guy, he's shaking. He's not excited, that's him, like, literally shaking. Oh, poor baby. Oh, thank you for visiting, it said. Well, hey guys, thanks for the 200 likes too. That was cool. Whoa, did you guys see that? Listen to this. The floor is shaking. It's possible, Jennifer. Jennifer. Oh my God, what was that? 1, 2, 3. Did you hear that? That was in here. Do-do-do. So I think it's getting charged by the static outside.
They will get you.
Don't touch me. She's right here. My hand from squeezing the damn tripod. Check the bathtub. Are you in there?
Sebastian.
Sebastian again? Yeah. Alright guys, so this was wild, huh? I'm still filming. I was filming on this guy. Alright. So guys, this is crazy. I don't want to. Oh my God, that one was the worst one.
Morgue.
That lit up the whole bedroom. Oh, that's a good song, Lizette. Yeah, let's end this. I'll see you guys tonight at midnight. I'd rather end this stream properly than it get shut off by Wi-Fi. So let's yeah, let's call it. And I'll see you guys tonight at midnight, all right? Good night, everybody. I'll just say it like that. You guys are awesome. We love you all. It was a crazy night. It was a fun night. Kind of. I was scared. I'm still scared. But, you know, we crushed it. Hey, everybody, be safe, please. Don't do what we do on this. Hi, Jasmine. And I'll see you guys tonight. I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of good nights right now. I'm just gonna generalize everybody. I don't want to lose the stream. I'd rather just end it properly so that when it uploads, it's not all pixelated. Please timestamp whatever we caught. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. See you tonight, midnight.